Good afternoon, chat. How are we all doing today? Last we left off, we had just defeated the first trial of MSQ. We defeated Veligarmanda. And it was a very fun fight. I liked it a lot. We got through the dungeon. We got our third keystone stolen and won our fourth. And yeah, let's just hop right back to it. Let's see, where am I being messaged? Okay. Yeah. Hi, Joshy. Welcome in. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sorolja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sorilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sorolja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Veligarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah. The Urkoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Veligarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Yeah. Probably a good idea to get back to town and... Oh, someone needs a res up there. I think someone else is probably going to get there before me, but... I may as well swing by. Someone else is already on the way, apparently, but... Okay, yeah. I got it. Also, in the interim between this stream and last, I've been doing some roulettes and I managed to get Pictomancer up to 90 and Viper up to 83. And the level 90 job quest for Picto is real what the fuck in a way that I absolutely love. Ooh, nice. Yeah. fact, I was there for most of those levels. You were. You weren't there for the last one, but you were there for most of them. Let's see. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gruffuller. Gruffuller. Voiced scene?
To the temple, then?
Yes. I get to rest easy for a moment.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
I mean, I died a lot in the fight, but I will take the credit.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I'd like to imagine that they wanted that originally to have us fortify the ice, and they couldn't think of, like, how do we make this a gameplay mechanic, and also how do we make it unique for all the claimants?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives.
That's a mood, honestly. Oops.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Here's another lozenge for you. Even though I sound like I need one the most. How?
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And one to reclaim, but like, yeah.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
I bought the wrong brand. These holes are too tiny for my large mouth.
You have brought lasting tranquility.
I like how both of you
to
gave
our
different
home
cough drop
and
brands
earned the
also.
gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Whoops. Whoops.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if
I need to check if if that screenshot was of Plumeria or not. I know it. I would bet anything it wasn't, but like, you know, I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, no, that was entirely of Bakulja. Or, no, yeah, it was entirely not Plumeria.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
today is a day for unusual visitors. You
you one of the ones whose asses we saved?
Doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your...
Excuse me, chat, I had to mute to sneeze.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Yeah, that is kind of like one of the main reasons we're here, after all.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Are we going to Fantasy Brazil? Are we going to the statue on Corcovado Hill, but in Final Fantasy?
By their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown, they journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
We're gonna huff some gas in the mines and dream about gold.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Weird fumes of the mines kicking on the hallucinations. Exactly. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yippee, Aether Current. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's Solace Mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe the forward cabins are calling our names. You know I gotta take the Ether Current quests, chat. I think Sulfur Miners in real life started seeing visions after inhaling too much gas, too. Exactly! Oh, someone just sent me a tell. They said love your character. That's sweet. Oh, hi, Joshy! Great and mighty Plumeria, I have heard tell of your victory over Valley Garmanda. MSQ, Yippee. Hi, Jekka, welcome in. You protected our land, and for that, I, Murphyler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Akui, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Sky Ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I see you there, Catboy. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I'm also doing Aether Currents. I can see that. I bid you snuff out this threat that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Clicking on you. If I can type. Alright. I'm gonna emote at you and then I'm gonna hop back to it. And I will accept the other one while I'm here. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Morlar's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, Slayer of Valley Garmanda, open your heart and focus. Does it want me to emote at it, or is it's just an interact? It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Alright. Fetch the water. Also, I will say, chat, you can probably expect some frequent breaks today, because, as mentioned in the stream title, it is currently 90 degrees in my room, which means I'm probably going to get up either to grab something to drink or to stand in front of an air conditioner semi-frequently. Fuck you mean not in range? All good, I intend to do the same a bit myself. Understandable. Also, I will say, in terms of the other Aether Currents, that's probably something I'll do off-stream, just because it's a lot of run around and grabbing shit. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. Stones radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is, well, the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Now I'm off to go, off to go slap some shit with a book. AC quests are a little better for streams. ACs in the map are in, like, yeah, a group with someone who has flight already. Or just running around to them, honestly. Like, melee summoner, yeah. I mean, shit, the Efreet fucking charge attack is a melee combo, so, like... Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Well, first off... Also, if you don't like wandering the map to collect your currents, that's the exact reason I got them all first. Been flying Josh and Steven around to get a mini sharing, and would be happy to do the same for you. I appreciate that. I've mostly just kind of been picking them up as I've been seeing them. But I might take you up on that sometime. Impressive, Plumeria. Not once did you falter before the towering Hualapin. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. I nuked mine down real fast. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that threat is no more, let us return to Warlar's Echo. Some are real bastards, especially because of the zone locking in the first 2 areas with their huge cliffs and the last 2 areas as well. Okay. I mean, I can kind of imagine, because they have it very segmented like this. Like, Urkapacha is literally split in half, and so is fucking Ozamauka. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. The sectioning only gets worse. Oh, fuck. For years I served as a guardian of Karyozar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valley Garmonda. This reminds me of the time I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Sky Rune not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valley Garmonda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. Unfortunately, it gets worse. Oh boy. But now that Valley Garmonda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkapacha, nay, all of Tyrol, need no longer fear the Skyrune's destruction. Is your go-to flashback sequence a Family Guy bit? Maybe. Listen, if I could, like, force a cutaway joke in real life, I think that would be really funny. And yet a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. The Kulshasha has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. Hey, that sounds familiar. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But while I acknowledge your muscular build, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Well, it was forced on me, so like, you know. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it'd be my honor to speak with you at length. And same with the other quest chains that start from these. I'm gonna accept the next one and then start on it later. If you're doing this quest, with this giant's level 94 Gladiator Paladin job quest, I haven't done that yet. He's gonna learn a new skill and hold up a delectable rock. Called me soft in appearance, so I wonder if it's based on the actual muscle tone of a character. It might be based on, like, specific races and things like that, because catboys are pretty scrawny, I'm not gonna lie. Well met, Plumeria. I'm honored you would return to speak with me again. Would you tell me more of your life as an adventurer? No. Go where I want and play it by ear. I see, so you travel far and wide, aiding others in myriad ways, and in so doing earn your keep. I know of someone that might benefit from such assistance, a craftsman in urgent need of a particular material. The sites replete with this resource are overrun by fiery fiends, and those ill-equipped to defend themselves dare not brave them. Surely even I could be of some use in that regard. True, but also the scrawny is intentional, roomy is purposefully a twink? Absolutely. Did get a touch of Viper-specific dialogue in a couple places. Yeah, that tracks. But how would a true adventurer present themselves to a potential client? Again, I must request a demonstration, provided you are willing and able. Let me just pat my titty. I think that dialogue was gendered. Honestly, it might have been. Because you're male, Aura, yeah. Much obliged to you, Plumeria. The craftsman of whom I speak plies his trade in the southeast of our village. Let us pray he will be amenable to an arrangement. Alright. Yeah, I figured it was just because Plumeria is built like a ton of bricks, but like... My boy be the definition of a himbo. Real. You got the beefy, the foolish, and the kind. Has soft on the inside, but definitely not the outside. Yeah. Holy shit. To be fair, strong lady, very good and very based. Y'all are seeing the one named Juicy Lemons right in front of me, right? I feel like that's not without due mention. Which part is the lemons? The me. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Muklamat? Muklamat, did you hear me? Etheris to Muklamat. Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Get yourself one of those sweatpants that has Juicy across the ass. I've thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of, I still have the sun lemon you gave me back when I was still on free trial. It's in my Chocobo Saddleback. I am so glad, honestly. It will also delight you to know. Plenty more where that came from. Is that your version of EXP eggs? If they were usable as experience food, they would be. Welcome back, Mr. Sabalinas. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Thank you. They're an ingredient, not a meal, so... Her face looks so soft in the lighting in the cabins, honestly. Game's wrong for that? I agree.
You have a moment?
Always. Get in here. Eat a lemon the way Crom eats oranges, peel and all. Lemons are one of the fruits I can eat outright. Atlas, that anything phases... The implication that anything phases your stomach terrifies me. Man, you have eaten rocks. The only fruit I can eat outright. Oh, I see. Get in here, girl. Peel and all, yeah.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
You can eat rocks, but not fresh fruit. Allergies be damned. True. Fish too, fuck fish. But crab's fine, as established. What's on your mind, Plume? What's on your mind?
So,
Out with it. Just the increased zoom on the face.
it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
I don't know, I kind of like it in here.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Alright. Also, with oranges and other citrus fruit, you're not supposed to eat the rind, I don't think. You can and you'll be fine, but like, one entire wall is open. This is true. Her ass would not survive the inn's pre-Shadowbringers. Yeah. Lest we forget that that wall on the other side of that divider is just open. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Girl, there's only 3 of them. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go through a splendid corridor and make our way up from there. Her ass can't simply ask Warrior Flight out. True, true. Like, I love that they had that entire voice scene where it's just Wuklamot trying to, like, trying and failing to talk, essentially. That's cute as hell. She's just like me, for real, for real. My player. She has feelings and she struggles to express them. Damn, she just like me, for real, for real. All these instances, it's like, ah yes, let me leave Adventures of the Great Outdoors and enter my private divided section of the outdoors. Yeah, literally. Voiced scene, pointing my index fingers together. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Damn. It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Plumeria, I'm getting distracted. I've been here the whole time. It's just with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Lead the way, girlie.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
It is a gorgeous view, to be fair.
Do you remember what I said at the top of War Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Remember that time 5 seconds ago?
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
I'm taking a screenshot of that, just because I love the way the softness is, like, coming through in this lighting.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound,
Danganronpa asked 2 seconds ago, flashback,
those
real.
smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
I love her.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace.
The way she leaned
Our
forward, I
people
fully
will
thought she was
live
about to just
together
leap
in
off.
happiness.
I don't know why. But it sure did look like that.
It's just like Kryl said.
Either way, she is someone who is very rapidly taking up space in my brain.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
She said the thing. Not the exact words, but she did the hear, feel, think.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened.
The line, the line, the
and
line. She said the
imagining
line.
what could happen.
Woo, 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 woo. Sound the
Still
alarm,
willing
chat.
to
She
walk
said
this
the
path with
line.
me?
After everything that's happened, imagine what could happen. Are you still willing to walk this path with me? Fucking obviously. Roll credits.
Thank God
Dum,
for that.
dum, dum, dum. I'll be the round.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay. God, I want to marry, like, every character in this expansion so far. Surreal jaw, hard eyes, yeah. Not yeah, irony. I was mostly joking. Nah, you're good, you're good. Surreal Jaw is one of many characters in this expansion who, like, they're very good at building up these compassionate characters and at the same time, like, really making the people you're up against feel like people you want to fight. Like, I think I could suplex Surreal Jaw and Garul Jaw, and I would, no less. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. Shitheads are extra shitheady. Yeah, exactly. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. For us. Ooh, a new weapon coffer. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zerolsha and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Excuse me. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming a keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagamata is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. The patented Joshi shortcut of straight line cliff or not. True. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamabulja in the Ishbral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbraksh. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Aardhawk before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliu alone. But do we know anyone who knows anything about that name? Kryl, moulding in the corner. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autark, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? What the fuck was that line read for me? Whoopsies. One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of I cannot speak today, I swear to God. And the seat of the Mamulja's homeland too. It lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbraksh. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, our safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than shapes, can they? City, British, yeah. But all water. I love that look. Not like you're fucking serious. Bum, 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 bum. Look of the warrior of light, doubting something very gently. Yeah. Big oh sweetie vibes, real. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Plumeria has very good expressions for that. She's very good at looking like just a little smug about everything. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. I mean, there is going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Look, that right there. It's like, come on, dude. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? I'm taking a screenshot of that dialogue box. I don't care. Of course I will. I like that it actually gives me a choice. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Plumeria. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here? The hand holding, yeah. Mabluguntobli, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. What the fuck? Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryle's earring. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoctoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Excuse me. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at some market 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market. One in Yoctel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. Plumeria just points to them and is like, look away when we hold hands. I'm sure she's self-conscious enough already. What are you, my airline? Yeah. Yeah. I really hope she wins. Yoctel would test her mettle, without a doubt. The next own servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. New location. Ooh.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Oh, I love it. I want to see Wukavu again. Me too.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
I fucking love it here already.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance.
Shout out to Wukavu,
The
true.
right of succession would reach its climax.
Also, this cutscene is fake because if this were real, I would be sitting next to Wuklamat and holding her hand.
Are you all right?
Do I look alright?
Never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
Love going out to my favorite elderly lion man and doing the club penguin dance as a ritual greeting. Literally.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
The cowardly cutscene let us hold hands that the girl asked for us to do so. Yeah. So you want to walk straight into a
A cenote?
cenote. There's supposed to be a comma in that.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Oh, absolutely, Atlas. Plumeria would not fucking let go of Wuklamat's hand. It's like, I've got you, girl. Come on.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Hrothgars.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Skipping and frolicking through the deadly wilderness hand in hand. Absolutely. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Alright. That, I expected that to open. Whoopsies. Yak away slowly. Big tail. It told me to yak away slowly. Oh, oh, you're pretty. Hello. I want one. You're pretty. Let me get a better look at your corpse. True. Good, everyone's accounted for. Eekbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. As is typical for me, I'm gonna grab the Aetheryte first. Haxomicron. Yeah, I'm aware. I keep forgetting. Again, it is 90 degrees in my room right now. My brain is sweating out. Arenville was not exaggerating about the sanities. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Give me a new weapon. I've actually done really well about it. I just thought it was a coincidence from when you're doing voices. Ah, I see. Should at least try this on. Fucking, where's the button? Display gear. I do like this. It is cute. I like the purple tome with an eye on it. It's book. It's a simple book, but I like it. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Who the fuck? I believe when you get access to the Merchant Mender, you'll get to see a new set of gear, but don't quote me on that. I believe you're correct. The third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Might be the second zone in this area? Gotcha. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at Village Center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh? Everyone? Everyone is here. And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
I love that delivery. It's so sarcastic.
I've known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
I like Thancred, Smiley Face, and Urion J.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
To make the second game changer reference of the night, we will now test your talents in teams of 2s.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant
They're on their honeymoon and got
deer
wrapped up in
will receive
shenanigans.
key
Exactly.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Uh-oh.
Well forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Me too, Alize.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Fingers crossed for Wook and Kona together.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Yay!
Together again, as fate would have it.
My favorites.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
For the culture.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem
Got culinary in at
there's
90.
bound to
I know
be
what I'm
deeper
doing.
meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Excuse me.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Real and true.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Let's get drunk.
So basically, to know a people's
Also, I'm sending you
cuisine
something I
is
did
to
this
know
morning. Take a
something
look
of
when you
their
feel like it.
ways.
I will take a look right now. Holy shit. Inkling Atlas. Dios mío.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yes. Obviously.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Since the glasses can be used separate from a headpiece, I also have headphones picked out. Fantastic. I love that.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Okay.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Speaking
Let
of,
the
can you
feet
pass
of
the mustard?
past
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
Before we go any further, I'm going to take a quick BRB to blast myself with air conditioning for a little bit. I'm going to throw on some tunes for like, maybe like 2 minutes? 3, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. But I will be back. I am back, chat. I have grabbed an ice pack to lean my back against. I tossed my drink in the freezer to cool it off a little bit, and I stood in front of an air conditioner for a few minutes. And it was very helpful. Fuck, did I just knock off my desk? Find it up there. But yeah. Let's hop back to it. Oh, I accidentally set it to the starting soon. Whoopsies. How fortunate that his feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. No, I was talking about your friend. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. 2 claimants, Surilja, Bakuljaja. Surilja and Bakuljaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Sorry, I'm just setting my ice pack on my chest, cause yeah. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipes for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Ishbral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay, let's go around and observe a little bit. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Thanks for the hint. We have to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Don't be fucking rude. I'll kill you. This is very nice. I really like this as a town so far. Should probably unlock the gemstone trade. Can't say anything directly, but they can give you very obvious leads and hints. Yeah. I think that's kind of what they were encouraged to do. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there is nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh no, I said steam. Steam from the steam oven we're using. So obvious it's goofy, yeah. Now I just need to find this last person to talk to. Colorful spices. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. So akiote, use of banana leaves. The fucking main ingredient can be bought at market. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruki Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruki Pibil. Excuse me. But what in particular she attributed to all common Ishbral dishes, akiote she called it. I see, then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfador claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? The Ibruk. Whatever that is. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while we were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a valuable... I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika... The Jatika heartland forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we have to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Plumeria, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Something about the quest name being A History of Violence and the description being Kona has the look of a man intent on fighting bananas is really funny to me. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kukurianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Fibruk Pibil naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gulmajik Grove is the only source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tienbach Traverse, but it is caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Fibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Okay, but how do we get the leaves, though? Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliulal. So perhaps there is something about Fibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see, like who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yogg-Tel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Ishbal and the Mamul Shah, right? Double, excuse me. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know she broke people. What? Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war. The village of Ionaso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilionaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. It sounded like I said asshole there. Asshole. Speaking off asshole. Fought for my fucking life in there, dog. Oh, I am so sorry. I did see your messages, so I do know the context. Just ugh. Didn't notice me get up. I mean, I was sweeping. Also, ugh. I got brink of death and 8 full stacks. Oh, nar. The village of Ilionaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Whoops, I already had the map up. I might be stupid. I'm so glad I'm not a bottom gay. Oh my god. Messages I never expected to read today. But here we are. So here I am. Just trying to get this map section here, please. Thank you. I'll take unexpected sentence. Yeah. I'll take unexpected for 500 Alex. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. What the hell are you doing here? Oh my god. Vukavu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I wasn't. You're hallucinating. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Vukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? The bit. Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not these again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Gibrook Pibil. Well, I am forbidden by Ishbrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yogg-Tail's history. Hold on, I'm adjusting my ice pack. And it is taking a little adjustment. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Ishbaral and Mamul-Ja was one of land. The Mamul-Ja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Ishbaral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Ishbaral fortresses held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But the state of this village would attest the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamul-Ja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Ubigo, Bunewa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Ishbaral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Ubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Ubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamul-Ja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamul-Ja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. I just keep looking at the locales in this game and fucking jaw on the floor.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamul-Ja. The Shobrit Cinder Field. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
We're being watched. Oh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
This is true.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Is this Kettenham?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A big one.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I like his confidence. And then his confidence was correct.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Thank you, conveniently timed space out.
One
Flashback.
would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
Yeah.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Yeah. He's spitting. Oh, I love her laugh. Oh, I love her laugh.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
I smell a bitch over there.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Just like their food. Papa really did live up to his words. He's traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Indeed we are. Level 95, also. Ooh, something special? Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Girl, me too. Ukevu has given us valuable insights into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. 1 second, chat. I need to plug in my headphones because they are blooping at me, indicating they're low battery. Whoops, that's my mouse. I'm going to mute for 2 seconds. Okay, headphones are charging. I'm gonna grab this map section over here and then I'll carry on. Give it to me. more up here? Alright. I'll grab that too. Windows noises, yeah. I think I got like a Windows Defender notification while I was streaming once. And it was just a noise. But it was funny. I really like this night theme also. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Plumeria, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. You got it. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried the box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but there they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all these from the start. Thank you again, Wukefu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Kona's shamefully looking away, also. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. Let me, like, see if the gear that I'm getting from these coffers is better. Yeah, it is. Alright. These ones are worse, but these ones are better. Or these are slightly better, but these are more better. I do have enough room, other than weapon coffer. Whoopsies. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Let's wait. How did everyone fare? We got the usual leaves. Wukafu came along and helped us find them. Wukafu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us a very important history lesson. Blah, 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 blah. That Galul Jar Jar brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orion J and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Indeed. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aranville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? I love her. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with a particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, though through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. Bum 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 bum. That one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Level 90, baby. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. The theme. Oh, I fucking love this. Dun, dun. I wish they had let it rock longer.
Oh, it smells so good.
I fucking love food porn in this
I shall
game.
prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Get his ass. Get his asses.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Not likely.
It's ready. Apologies for the
Oh,
wait.
that was good.
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I don't know, chat, if y'all have ever had Colombian cuisine or anything like that, but like meat smoked with banana leaves is fucking divine. It is so fucking good.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja, to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
But how does it taste? But how does it taste?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
No need.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
It tastes like cardboard.
I see.
It does look really good, yeah. Because, like, I've had similar stuff before, and yeah. I can just imagine how fucking good it'd be.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
So there's this restaurant called Boriken, which is Caribbean cuisine near me. They are fucking phenomenal, and they have cuisine that is very similar. A lot of things involving like banana and plantain leaves and stuff like that. And it's so fucking good, y'all. Y'all have no idea.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
There's a place like that near me that I haven't tried but want to very badly now.
Your dish
Go
lacks
for
an
it.
essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Uh-oh.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Hell yeah.
The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Get their asses. Whoops.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Everyone get in. Everyone gets a bite.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I mean, can I just do that now? I'd like that.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
More cough drops for your collection. Should you ever come up with a sore throat, you know what to do. How?
Only one feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Thanks for hanging, Kona. Come back. Maybe let me kiss you a little bit. I don't know.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
I love this. I love everyone's dynamics.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What did you forget?
Was there any Shipbrook people left?
Oh.
Could really use another helping.
Alright. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shipbrook people again. Here, Plumeria, Cryo made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh my god, fuck yes. Oh, I am so happy to see that they made it a furniture item. New wares are now available from the Sprawl and eBrush. Okay. Seeing as we now have to face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck traverse which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Arenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice nor delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Plumeria? Sure, might as well. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. And who might reliably any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Look for old people. Got it. Though on that note, I am also going to take another BRB because it is fucking sweltering in here and I need to toss my ice pack back in the freezer. I will return shortly. I am back, just in time for the song to end. Hello, chat. Let me swap back to the game. There we go. Okay. Let's go talk to some old people. But I'm also going to hit up the markets over here. Just real fast. Because I do want to see if there's good gear for me to look at. Nope, it's the old set as well. This is unfortunate. Okay. Should probably crack these open as well. Ooh! Oh, that's very cute. Oh, I like this a lot, actually. These two, those are nice. I like that kind of, like, cut-in look. I'll equip those once I've got more of, like, the set. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wait it would be Hunuruk. He was already Ishbraj Raksh then. Baby girl, couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. All that information is very helpful. One moment. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrash, Master Galof. Yeah, that's him, alright. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopata some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Plumeria. May I request a moment of your company? What for? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the vicinity behind this village. And then I'm going to shove you in. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with compassionate and trustworthy companions. What do you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamant. It does me well to hear that. She was born here, so like, my daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Ishbral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, in pain when I found her at the bottom of a vicinity. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Ishbral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that vicinity, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Don Servant Kulul Jaja. That makes sense. Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamant. Only the Don Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Don Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? You fucking know it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So what you're saying is you approve of me being with her. Will you hear my request and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. You got it. Stays right here with me. What the fuck? Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the Third Promise waiting. Alright. Oh, an instance? Upon speaking to Wuklamant, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I can speak today. It's recommended. Yeah. Alright, let's rage. You're back! So what did Hunmuruk want? Oh, nothing. Hey, it's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tien Vector still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. But the Gul Jaja, though. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jasha's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I mean, they do if you're really nice. I can get Gatsby to follow me pretty reliably. And I'm Cat Girl, and I've followed people more easily than that.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave
Also,
the Elector out of this.
He attacked the Elector, so he should be disqualified.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my...
Yep.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
I'll kill myself. Thunder strikes in the background.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
This rat bastard.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Okay, but the rules, like,
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the
very
likes of
explicitly said that all we need to do is notify fucking the Dawn Servant that he attacked one of the electors, and he's immediately disqualified.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
I love all of these options. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. I promise.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house
Do I get to
cat,
play as her?
remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Fuck yes. Oh, fuck yeah. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamant. I love that they put her in this, like, character select zone. Through skillful combat, Wuklamant will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal rotate damage, they will recover HP. Okay, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Noted. Okay. Ranged attack. Rush attack. Got it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'm guessing these are probably two lines. Ow. They did circles. I understand.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say those are radians. Oh, fuck.
Can't keep up.
I was expecting a knockback like the first one. Whoopsies.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard!
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten!
That's it? That's all the talk you had for that big ass attack? Gonna do a knockback for this one? I see. Fucking ow. Really didn't gauge that distance correctly, but that's fine. I might die to this mechanic. Oh, never mind, we're fine. We're plenty fine.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
The ribbon upstart! Why won't you die?
This fight is genuinely hard when it comes to hitting and hitting properly. I'm noticing.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the
fuck, man.
blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant.
Cool Josh heads up like a
I'll
truck and messing up one
protect
mechanic
my
can really make you
people's
sweat.
happiness to the
Yeah.
last.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, Paul, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. We still won't win.
No. Yep.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Easy. I feel like the only reason I fared so well is because I challenged myself to give my healers nothing to do, and so I've had past experiences with this kind of thing. From what I've heard others having done this several times or switched its difficulty, I definitely see why. Yeah, that was a good challenge. I like that. Dawn Trail has had a running theme of like making the content actually engaging and somewhat difficult, and I really like it.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because
You've
she's
caused nothing
based
but
as fuck.
trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you...
Oops. You will answer to me.
No. No.
Run away, you cringe-ass nay-nay baby.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Game plan for Dawn Trail as an expansion has been to make content less focused on doing 100% optimal DPS and focusing on pressing your buttons as best you can. More on having a genuinely challenging fight with interesting mechanics and having the difficulty come from there. Yeah. It's less about kill fast and more about
That was his doing?
understand the concept of love.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
You beat his ass. We're going to tell you whatever you want to know.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Gee, Clement, how come you have two dads? Three dads. You're right, you're right.
I was careless.
2.5 dads. Dream drop dadstance.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
I clicked too fast. I wasn't expecting that what Lou Clement said to be a fucking auto
It has been
progress.
my honor
I was
to
looking
bear
at
witness to
chat.
your journey. Promise.
I fucked up. Hi, he said. Yeah, true.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
True.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
the event tab of your chat, you can read over lines you missed. Thank you. He said, but to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I did not actually know that. Seems we are last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping me out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been... Excuse me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Good content. Whoops. Oh.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Atlas, you did not. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjar brothers.
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Oh,
As
that
we learn to
smile.
appreciate
Oh,
the
that was really
unfamiliar,
cute.
'Tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
True.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
True.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Once again, I'm feeling seen and called out, but like, aha, we ain't gotta talk about that.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
It's like he's speaking for me. God damn it.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Man.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Let me crack this open. Oh, those are cute. I like the rings on them. Or actually, that might be my rings. But either way, these armbands are cute. And the head coffer. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamot's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? It's all the Raktika Greatwood gear, but a recolor without tattoos. Ah. Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I beat his ass. I put that motherfucker in the ground. It also has the 2 die channels, which is nice. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. One die is for the metal and the other is for the cloth. Yeah, I had a feeling. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenrom first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenrom and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relationships between the Gibrol and the Mamosha. But since that time, most of the Mamosha who supported this peace have left their city in favor of abiding the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Jibruk Beal besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Shobrit Cinder Field, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. That makes me smile. Like, I'm glad that they've, like, reconnected like that. Okay. Quest. Just one. Aiming high. Hello there, Blumeri. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak to you if you have a moment. The name's Teatro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamot's many companions. I know you might be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. Be forever grateful if you join me. Alright. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Plumeria. Let's see, I'm just looking at like what I still need to do for the map and stuff like that as well. I might as well poke my nose into this extended section of, oh, I see where the other quest is, also. There we go. Quarry is a tiatia. They're quick and clever, challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Votsarai brush have made meals of more than one innocent soul. To keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck. Oh, whoops. Damn, I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, that was fast. First try of Tuesdays. You've made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Vustral Brax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. Had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I ought to explain. See, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. Want to join the Brethren of Brush, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. My eyes. Ow. I still remember that day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. Thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brush. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. They're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Trial's good as done. And If he carries flashbangs on him like that, will make a great hunter. True. This brings me one step closer to the dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. And once again, I'm going to accept the next quest, but not do it yet. Once again, going to accept. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake their trail. First, we have to bring our cat back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the Third Promise's companion. Make the man a red mage, he'll fit right in. True. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut your quarry up into proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. And I see the other quest up here, but I'm going to... Actually, no, I'll grab the quest and then I'll come back to do mapping later. Because I'm pretty sure this is over the ledge. It is. Cool. Cool. Int. Damn. Uncool. Uncool. Hey. Had to look at the map again. Ah. That's pretty convenient. Have y'all seen the video of the guy in Japan and he's like at a 7-Eleven and then he looks across the street and there's another 7-Eleven and he's like, that's pretty convenient. Thought it was first 2 and thought I'd make my way down there when I reach zone 2, but I'll ask more topsoil. Ah, I see. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Eekbrash coming and going from the Shobert Zinterfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it, but if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? Usually makes his regular journey to go to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. Stealth quest. They actually made them good this time. Whole lot of these this time around. They did rework them to make them not terrible, so I'm at the very least okay with it. I suppose that's why they updated the way they visualize. Yeah. Love the writing they made for the quest too, because you can look at the environment like, oh, that's definitely a hiding spot, and they're 100% about to stop. Yeah. And even for ones where it's harder to tell, you can still, like, sort of trail along behind more obvious hiding spots. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, nobody here. I guess it was nothing. Oh my god, damn it. I tried. Let's run it back. You know, this is honestly perhaps one of the funniest outcomes of doing this quest. Him needing to try and look at me while I'm fighting something. The bird really hates that tree, huh? Literally, yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, no one saw me. Just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll get home in time for dinner. No, you won't. What, did you follow me here? I guess it wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. Trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of the Hunmuruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook. Meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party receives their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal, and those who remain bear grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamook. Even in each brush, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to overlook an old man wandering these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Alright. Let's just make things... Or I can just walk back, I guess. It is very satisfying to slip by hostile enemies like that. You returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, thank you for trying. Truth be told, I have a theory what he's up to. See, every once in a while, I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. Never say where they got them from, but if that man's venturing into Lore Forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, yeah? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Thank you. Yoop. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? You're blue now. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. I can speak tonight, I promise. That Wu Clement single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what this wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Oh, I love it here. Immediately. Like, I know I saw just kind of how things looked in the, like, in the little preview blurb thing, but, like, fuck, I love it here. Alluring, isn't it? In many more ways than one. Take my parting stone and hold it closely, glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. The homophobic aether in this meteor. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens, Vidra be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. Very good, painter. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. I think here's where I'm going to take the next BRB also. I will be back shortly. Stick around. More tunes, more MSQ soon. I will be right back. I am back, chat. Hello. It is finally starting to cool down a little bit outside, which is a small relief. But yeah, we're here. We're in the expanse. Excuse me. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. My hair is sticking to my face all over right now, 1 second. Blech. Now we have a gear set. Unfortunately, it is something that I do kind of like that. Alright, toss everything on. Yeah. This is a look. Alright. Well, we all know what needs to come next. Let's find that elector. The two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I suggest that we also err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aranville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Plumeria to accompany Wuklima. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, may our respective searches prove fruitful. What, you think anyone's just gonna step up and be like, I object? God, this place is fucking gorgeous. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. Hey, are you gonna actually talk to me? No? Alright. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Damn. Alright. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. Will no one talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I mean, fingers crossed, I guess. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the unservant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? You ever get so frustrated during customer service that you just go and pretend to do something else? are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Oh?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Interesting.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Duli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not.
Why does he sound like Watto?
Who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first
Interesting.
promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
Mm-hmm.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Sorarja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn. It's not who I was expecting to get disqualified, if anyone.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Of course.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan.
What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Get fucked, loser.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Damn.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Also, Plumeria in this lighting, in this gear, is looking stunning as hell.
Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something of us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Yeah, of course, but like...
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Alright, bet. Where am I being DM'd? The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zorilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zorilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. To the western outskirts, right? Don't mind me admiring my own character, chat. Like, I'm sure y'all understand. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways of racism. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. The only way that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we do not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Whoops. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Before I do this, I'm actually gonna fiddle with my dice a little bit. I kind of like this. Yeah. That is nice. Okay. I think the top is all I really want to fiddle with right now. And let me just... Boop. There we go. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. should also grab this map section before I forget. If the game would like me to, at the very least. There we go. There we go. That has knocked out a lot of map space. Like, every time I bump into a new, like, little section of this place, it is fucking breathtaking. Alright. Is that a meteorite up there? Up where? Oh yeah. Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Mililja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Eh? A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about the ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Hi. Yeah. What the hell is that? I thought that was gonna be like a hunt mark or something. No, that's just a regular ass enemy. What the fuck? It's gonna map shit out, don't mind me. Uh-oh. that's something I'll need to wait till flying to get, I guess. You know what? I might as well join in for this. And everything up there is topside. Okay. I'll take the stairs, I guess. The place I would show you is just ahead. I clicked on Mook. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. If I called this in a throwaway joke I made a while back about, like, one head is grafted onto another body that already has a head, if that's true, I'm gonna flip my shit.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Do we get to do that one scene in Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix where it's just like 8 straight minutes of walking downstairs?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
I see.
A cool cha-cha.
What are you doing here?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
We?
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Jug.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant.
Oh. That got heavy fast.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die.
ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Fuck.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, I sympathize, but also, fuck, man. Come on.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I see.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
I love her.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Aww.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey Plumeria, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. I did too, I get you. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understand why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his action in your eyes? I hear you, but Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Excuse me. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. That also requires falling, I'm pretty sure. Bakul Shaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Moshutural Zouj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Surreal Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jah thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Plumeria, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Here, take a look at this. What the fuck? A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Shasha sent you to a Cullen assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtaral Zouj at once. Moxtaral Zouj. Hey, check this shit out. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakul Shasha bids us come to Moshtar al-Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. They have the same axe. Except this one's silver and this one has a gold accent. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Shasha will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshtur al-Zouj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gulmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshtar al-Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Alright. Leave this place, outsider. Look at this instead. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moshtar al-Zouj at once. Alright. Let's go to this gathering. Where's Wuklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Oh, I honor these outsiders so. Because Wuklamat has won my trust, now you will hear her words. Everyone looks over. Bakul Shaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Sarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Purple dye. Give it to me. Alright, Plumeria. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Ubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. The land was once rich with hope, but the Akhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Eh? All very understandable desires. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in the place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erenfiel mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. In fact, if we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Up on the cliff. Whoopsies. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in these forests. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? The fuck are you talking about? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Did you find your fragments? Yeah, here you go. Much obliged. Alpha No Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I will tell my sister to await our arrival at Mushtural Zur, so we'll meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlatan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, then I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Plumeria. I can feel it. I'm sure Zariel Jah will have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with a report soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it was only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven that, without a doubt, the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose the right species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Never was. We cannot change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Plumeria? Friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. I like that, actually. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feat of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty food still grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Come. Ba-da-do-da-da-do. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Wukalamat's gonna head to announce our readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoral Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh boy, an instance. Someone has gone to fetch Zariel Jah. He should be here soon. Yep, I'm ready. Item level 666. Fuck yeah.
Zariel Jah, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
security.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome
Sorry for the mic bump,
any
Jeff.
foe. Even Valley Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I think I know what's coming.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Hell fucking yeah.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. Yeah.
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Hell yeah.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Hell fucking yes.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of Hulu Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
I mean, this full well could have been a trial. There are 8 of us here. Though it does kind of operate under the assumption that you are playing a DPS. I will say, I will clarify, there are 9 of us, 8 of us are willing to fight though.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda's scales.
Blades of fire rain.
perfect timing on the Crimson Cyclone there.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, the very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
You're not alone.
I know not who you are. I am blood, tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
I do like that they're giving us basically a hard mode of the instanced fight from earlier. I think that's really neat.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Fuligala!
That was really fun. I liked that a lot.
That's my old man for you.
How the fuck?
I refuse to accept this. Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's
Okay.
been too long.
Not who I thought it was.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, you'd recognize the sailor's voice anywhere.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her?
Little water went down the wrong tube. So I muted to cough for a moment. Whoops. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some fucking dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Then die.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
I give you the final cough drop. This one's blue. How? Well.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met
He is so
you.
pretty.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
I love them.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I'm going to get my time, my husband.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamart. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. Our third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. It starts to rain. Right on time. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Excuse me. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens to when they learn about us, and about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jasha hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise, for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Hooray! This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the Blue Eyes abode of the city. Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I can speak today, I promise. Let me grab the Aether Current quests real fast. And run them before I go visit Ketenram. Pretty, like, he is a handsome man, like, goddamn. You're a traveler, aren't you? Are you? Could I ask you for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Gulmagic Grove. Alright, I guess. Shidilja. You look fucked up. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shidilja, and my husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he is near Gold Magic Grove. Please hurry. I middle-clicked, so I could auto-walk. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Weavers usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you have received a proper reward. Shidilja should be anxious for arrival as well. And let me come down here. also gonna check my actions because I'm close to 96. That's when I get enhanced searing light. Ooh. Oh. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe that in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it and not speak a word of the deed. Alright. That's easy enough. Easy peasy. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was first cursed or for what misdeed. They say it was a Dopra punished for felling trees, others say it was a Bunewa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. Blue Leafkin just now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters left in the city, or have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the Salt in my younger years. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it seems. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those weavers weren't feisty, they were positively feral. Still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though. Can't imagine what. Still, if our local weavers are being driven into a rage, it doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for weavers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dear. She is doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. And as always, I accept the quest and I will come back to it later. I will probably ask around later and see if people want me to do them on stream or off, but first I think we have to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make the roads are safe? Make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered the weavers north of Gold Magic Trove by the vicinity there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come and meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. Alright. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks, I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaw Jaw's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zariel Jaw of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honoured guest. Heh, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker's Omor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmonda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Muklamot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Aelif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yoktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafurla's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yoktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Kasua's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. Said she tasks you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as such. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wooglamot's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it. Together. I really like that. This all has just been so good. Heh, was I ever that young? Standing out in the rain with a hand on my hip, just waiting for Arendvale. He waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck did they go? The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Nanshul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not know intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Synod, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we may have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Synodity is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Synodity, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vopolo's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Synodity. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Synodity. Alright. Well, let's hop to it. That's probably death. Excuse me for the sudden pause, I had to sneeze again. Down we go. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond those doors he is. Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, it's a dungeon now. I see. I think we run it. I've still got plenty of energy to stream. I just need to take a quick break. Grab some more water. Shove my head in an air conditioning unit for a little bit. So I'll be back in a few.
If I go to work today, I'm gonna...
I am back, chat. Hello. I have refreshed my water. And we've got a dungeon to do. So without further ado, I'm gonna see how human cues are before I run with trusts, but like 21 minutes. I will give it 5. Actually, no. I don't feel like sitting here and doing nothing on stream for 5 minutes. Yeah. Let's see if this dungeon keeps up the trend of impressing me. Ooh. Already, the imagery and set dressing are doing a lot for me. Alright. The music in this dungeon gets me emotional. Same. I really like it. It's just something about the way it flows is really nice. Just the way all the set dressing is done is really like, fuck, man. Yeah, yeah. can be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast. Interesting. Oh. I am perceiving. My lord, the enemy is doing some Toho shit. Okay. Something about you are cursed to be a nuisance to your party is really funny to me. Sometimes when I'm hanging out with you or Irene, I get a little plus nuisance in my brain and start fucking around. I love you, you dork. By God, I will find out. I know you will. All it takes is either a specific soundboard or a specific action from me, typically. Love you too. Yeah, I know you do. Mwah. Freeze-dried sour candy? That sounds good as hell. I'm not gonna lie. It's powerful. Noted. Honestly, sour candy sounds good as fuck right now. Though that may just be the desire to snack in my head. Stay alert, something's amiss. Rats, rats. Those are the rats. I have you. Thanks, Alpha.
You'll not escape this!
Me when you'll not escape this? True. It's definitely me when something is inescapable. Activate firearms. Immediately I see there are lines on the floor. Wait, what?
Are you alright?
Naturally.
Hold still!
Oh. I see, I see. go to there. Barely made it out. Thanks, Alphino. Oh. Very, it's Riku, they put bugs in him zone. Oh, fuck. Tries to drink water, but there is, I think, a leak somewhere, maybe. Okay, we're good. He'll not escape this, we mustn't hold back. It's so true. Alphino's feeling chatty today. Oh. Oh, this is fucking pretty. Oh my god. Hold up, let me like... Is that's first person? I do. My god. Wuklamat, stop running directly in front of me, you bitch. Alright. Lyric gets trolled in 4K, yeah. He's like, what if I walk right in front of you as you are trying to get a good glimpse at something in first-person view? Hope you're ready for the boss of all time. Noted. Very curious to see. Come back fully in time for this, hell yes. Welcome back, Joshy. Yeah, I'm right here at the end of the Cenotaph. Okay. Oh yeah, let's welcome back as well. Oh. Hammerman. It's Titan Maximum, baby. Holy shit. I do fuck with this design, though. Like, honestly, just this whole dungeon aesthetic has been pretty top-notch. Okay. Well, time to test our metal then. Fucking get in there. Ooh. Swing! One side of the nightmare. Yeah. I don't have arachnophobia, but I know more than enough people that do. And yeah. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. think he uses his head to hammer, but no. Yeah. You would think. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I was expecting him to send it down mid again. I'm learning. I'm paying attention to the cast names, Atlas. Tower, Aquilon, Stackshire or something. Yeah. Proud of you. Thank you. You're doing game. That's the plan. Yeah, I get my searing back. Nice. That was fun. I like that dungeon. My current stance in that I have loved all of the dungeons so far still holds true. These are all fun, these are all very interesting, both stylistically in their presentation and aesthetic, as well as their fights and mechanics and their fucking their music too. Sky Deep Cane. I don't play White Mage. It's the only odd one out. Noted. I'm just taking a look around at this back thing before I go much further. Because I tried to get a look at it all the way back there, and then Wu Klamat kept taking exactly 2 steps in front of me and blocking my view. Oh, you will get to see it, believe me. I had a feeling.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Thanks, Alizair, for saying what was on everyone's mind.
Required to confirm, It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
By the power of convenience. By the power of conveniently placed pressure plate.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Obligatory. By the power of Grayskull. I mean, there are two lion women here, so, like, it wouldn't be out of place.
That seal. That's Charlian, and no mistake.
Unless I'm getting He-Man and Thundercats confused, which I full well might be.
How
Yeah.
do we open it?
I knew I had it backwards, but it's fine.
Come and look at this.
I am allowed to make mistakes.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh shit. It's a yield dual disc. We're all allowed to make mistakes. Yeah, but as a streamer, I get to be ridiculed when I make mistakes because, like, you know, I have an audience. Deafeningly loud Power Rangers guitar solo.
Leave it to Alfino.
I play Gulul Jaja in face-up attack position and end my turn. I play pre-preparation of rites, which allows me to add 7 tablets to my hand, which is a ritual summon card that allows me to summon, or which is a card that allows me to add City of Gold to my hand, which is a field spell which I will activate now. This is... I fucking love this, I must say. Like, out immediately.
Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
I want to duel again at some point. I want to fight in Master Duel. I would need to see about recreating my deck in Master Duel.
Well done!
I want to throw card hands, yeah. Shit, it works like Exodia. Steve Gold wins the game and makes you the new Dawn Servant, probably. Real. I was expecting it to be a projection of him, but this works too.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Yeah. It's so good.
So we did it.
I am so proud of Wuklamot.
We made it to the end.
I love what this lighting does to my purple ass.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Mm-hmm.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
My PC.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
My PC. It has an AMD graphics card I spent half of the treasury on. Papa, why did you spend it on an AMD? Not a GeForce? What is wrong with you? I don't actually know if there's anything wrong with AMD cards. I've never used one. I've been an Nvidia bitch for years now, but like...
It took a while, but I finally found it.
It was red like the vigor of our fighting spirit. I love Nvidia. Yeah.
Come, let us return
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
to Leon.
Home at last.
And it just yoinks us back here. Alright. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory in the Rite of Succession. I have yet to build a PC, so I can't say anything in any way. Fair. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, let's do it. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Fade to black. Oh my god, it is cooled off to 81 in my room, finally. Which still isn't good, but it's a lot better than it was. Kona? OMG kitty. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? OMG 81 Twinsy, true. I haven't properly thanked you. Why would you be thanking me? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. I'm so sorry for our loss, penis. Yeah. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. We did all the work. I was mostly just moral support. My primary business in Coling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I'll say yes, while making no mention of me. Oh, that's a little sad. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You got something else to say? You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Yeah, I'll be a vizier. I don't care. Sounds fun. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
The heights are gonna get to her.
Wook Lamont.
Look at her. She is... I am so happy for her. And I know she's a video game character, but like... I am joyous.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
She very earned it, yeah.
To the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
My OBS is suddenly chugging. I don't know why. Like, whenever I'm not tabbed into it, it just goes super framey for no reason, and I don't know why. It's weird. Anyway. It's not telling me I've dropped any frames or anything like that, so presumably we're still fine.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
I mean, it is technically true. But it's an ideal that I like that I might ramble about sometime, but
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
I was not expecting a vocal track in New Modes. like one that had not been heard
I
before
say
at the very
mine,
least.
but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
She about to invite Kona up as her right hand?
Yeah.
Whoop. That's gotta be murder on the knees.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Get Kona.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Hero landing moment, yeah. Say Kona.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with
Yes.
me, Kona?
Yes. For the love of God, yes. I want them to hug.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make
I'm
a
getting all
full Dawn
emotional
Servant.
over this, I'm not even gonna lie.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
It's so good.
During
Yeah.
my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Homie built trains? Fuck yeah.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Choo-choo. Yeah.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh? Oh, fuck yeah.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
I love this.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Aww. I mean, I kind of had a feeling.
Is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Okay. Ooh, Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Excuse me one moment. The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Okay. Earlier in Yoctel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Irene. We just saw the succession ceremony.
Daughter, that one.
It was very good. I'm very emotional about it.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
This time watching it through your stream, that's when the emotions hit me. Ooh, yeah. I get you, I get you. Uh-oh. Beg your fucking pardon? No, 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 no. Uklama has really come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. They only hot row ever and they just go and do that to him. Yeah! What the fuck, man? As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Buklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolol will prosper under their care. But where is Garaha? He was in the trailer. Where is he? That's what I'm wondering about now. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. I thought that said no titties. Please look forward to it. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama T. I would be honored to. It'd be my honor. Lama T. In lieu of play to find out. I figured, yeah. I couldn't decide if it was play more to find out or they haven't added it in yet. It would also be my honor to call you Lama T. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's lots I'd still like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Do you know how many riots there'd be? Just saying. Okay, you're right. I would be one of them. I mean, you can literally look at the image I'm using for my chat block, and I will tell you now, I bought fucking... Hold on, let me check my phone real fast so I can check how much of Garaha specifically I bought at KumoriCon last year. Fucking... Where's these images? Let's see. We've got a bag with him on it. We've got a print. We've got another print. We've got a sticker sheet that has him on it. A sticker sheet that's just him. We've got... Where is it? I know there's one more. I could have sworn there was more. But, yeah, suffice to say, I bought a lot of him, and that was, like, last fall. Also, it may be 90 in your room, but MSQ is higher than 90. True. It has also since dropped to 80 in my room, but I don't feel like changing the stream title. That said, would you join me, Plumeria? Take me with you. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Okay. Before I click on this, I just want to point out like the attention to detail in this skybox. Like, I fucking love this. This is so beautifully picturesque, just staring out here. Like, fuck. They put their whole Don Trussi into this one. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wugafu and Mablu should be there. Clouds you want to eat. A sky I want to lick. It is like a painting. Don Trussi, you heard me. What, do you not... Would you say that's an inappropriate name for what they put into this? Common title, yeah. Don Trussi, yeah. Yeah, we can all acknowledge I said Don Trussi. Is the sun throwing it back? I don't know. She could be. It's the English dub, yeah. Science is the best. That's what that is. Love that she just jumped down with me without thinking about it. Everyone here knows Dawn Trail is the sub. True. Don Servant Wuklamat, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Fuck you. Eat shit in the... Oh, but I cannot. You are a Don Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. She already jumped earlier when talking to Kona, so true. I also love Wukavu so much. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Plumeria. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. Do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true test as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Shaktural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I will be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonfontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Wah. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Stretchies. Other way. Silly me. I fucking love this theme so much. Just jazzy swing. Oh my god. Alright, who's ready for a bad French accent? Oula, dans son vent, Plumeria, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for cramming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worthy travel to congratulate the dance servants. Are you gonna get through the cap off for the night? Get through this to cap off for the night. Yeah, this is probably the last quest I'm gonna do. And I also just ordered shit to snack on because I'm hungry. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I am glad to see you ale and all, Plumeria. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. I am not speaking to the French. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation, as the Tuliolal I want for you all. Excuse me. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka and the Yakui of Shirwagur Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shibrosh rocks. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Yeah, she followed me. My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I am still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Well, what a coincidence. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe my thanks to you as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Makul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the wing of the walk. As soon as I finish this quest, I'm going to end stream and hop off for the night. But this has been absolutely wonderful, and I am so happy that I get to share in enjoying this expansion with all of you. Just a little, like, thank you for watching kind of thing. Stream's not ending just yet, but, like, everyone who tunes in, even if you're just lurking or just here to say hi for a second and dip out, I'm happy you've been here. If you've been watching the VODs, I'm grateful for you. If you've been checking shit out, I appreciate you. This has been a lot of fun doing streaming again, and we are 10 followers off of affiliate, which is really when things are going to get fun around here. I haven't announced it anywhere yet, but when I do hit affiliate, I am planning to do basically just a non-stop stream until I beat P-2 in Ultra Kill. I've got all the Ultra Kill sounds for sound alerts, so it only feels appropriate. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Whoops. Who's DMing?
Did you see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Don't mind me tabbing in and out.
One last matter. What Kona spoke to you about? I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Okay. Put a ring on my finger. Girl, get in here. Come here. Hug me.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you always have a place here.
I want to stay.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Indeed I have.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I could take a look, yeah. Still undecided, to be honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
I mean, I guess.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Alright.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Yeah.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
I love Wuklamat so much. She like very rapidly rocketed up to my like favorite characters in this entire ass game.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Same here. Yeah. Kona too. He, like, it took a little bit for me to get to him, but like, I really warmed up to him. She stole my heart near immediately.
We're
Yeah.
friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Oh yeah, history will just call us very good friends, I'm sure. I'm delighted to get that reaction. Alright, let's go talk to Erenville and then we'll call it for tonight. It reminds me so much of how much he's reminds me of you. Yeah. They were very good friends that raised children together in the same home in the embrace of one another as friends. Yeah, Kona and Namachi have such a good relationship, and like, you can tell at every turn just how much they're like caring for each other, and they're ready to like drop everything for each other, essentially. They're not getting in each other's way, of course. Like, why would they? But, like, push comes to shove, they're gonna they will fucking do whatever it takes if it means, like, caring for each other. Their banter could absolutely be a bit better, but, like, I don't feel like Kona's a bantering type, which is, I don't know, it feels in line with him. Past these gates and over the bridges lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid I'm traveling with our new dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Alright. I'm getting cutscene first, but... Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky, deep Sinate. Oh boy. If they fought a little more, had some BSing banter, they'd just be like, you for real, for real? Yeah, yeah. Where did your bitch ass get all the keystones? Like, no shot. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried the set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What the fuck? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories will soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. You know, I could have seen that coming. I'm not gonna lie. Promise, why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish. But in exchange, I think that is the most tense I've been in a quest in this game. Holy shit. Okay. With that, I thank you all for watching. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. And I'm going to see if I can't find someone to raid. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to put on some tunes while I try and look for that. Feel free to stick around or don't. I just work here. But thank you all for being here. Thank you, Atlas, for saying good stream. I appreciate it. Let's see. I do not have anyone I'm following who is streaming right now who I feel like raiding. So I'm going to see if there's anyone not in Dawn Trail who's streaming right now that I could raid instead. The answer is not that I am seeing. So I think I'm just gonna play us out. I'm gonna call it here for the evening. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. As always, I appreciate you all so much. I bid you all a good night. And I'm probably going to hop on tomorrow-ish, maybe? And as promised, also, like, feel free to call upon us whenever you poke a dungeon or something you'd want to know. Oh yeah. I will absolutely do that. But yeah. have a good night, everybody. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow as well, because it's supposed to be 10 degrees cooler tomorrow. Which, thank fuck.